Здравствуйте, дамы и господа, продолжаем с вами проходить Mass Effect. И... Опа. С того же самого момента, как всегда. Я забыл, говорил я в прошлой серии со всеми. Наверное, говорил. Будем считать, что говорил. Так, оружие. Ничего не можем. Хотя ресурсов у нас полно. Урон технических умений. Это, конечно, очень приятно, но. Угу. Прототип, пусковая установка. Хорошо прерывает броню, щиты и биотические барьеры. Да, с удовольствием. Надо будет потом затариться улучшениями для всего. Но пока не можем этого сделать по одной простой причине, потому что нет кредитов. Нету кредитов. Да, и мы собирались нанимать воеводу. Мусорка с климатом, так описал Корлус, один из членов Совета Цитадели. Туристическое бюро Корлус пытается изменить мнение общественной планете. Да, туристическое бюро. Сейчас бы туристов на планету Кроганов возить. Гаруса берем и Мордина. Так. Тоже против броничтов и биобарьеров. Сомневаюсь, ракеты. Мне это больше нравится. Жаль, у нас пока пистолетов-пулеметов других нету. Мордин. Палач, Гарус. Да. Параллельно открываю чат. Убей или будь убитым, да? По отряду у нас все вкачано, да? Пустовато тут. Кто там разговаривает, громкоговорители? Синие светило, да? Бывай, старина. Так, тут пусто. Идем вперед. Глянем, что у нас тут интересного есть. Эти штуки, которые раньше можно было уничтожать. Наемник.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
Jadora?
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol? The last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She
asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There. You see? I'm helping.
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
What's Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Have you seen O'Keir? Does he know about all of this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Adding insult to injury, literally. Necessary.
Maybe not. Felt good though. Come on, our warlord is
То есть
somewhere in
добро
Jador's lab.
это подколки, а не прямые оскорбления, да?
Stay sharp. This should slow him down. Shield down.
Патров нигде нет. Аптечку вижу, Крогана вижу. И патроны. Влазь. Снизу. Да. Гори! Все, прекрасно, вперед. Ну-ка. Неплохо. По крайней мере, меня устраивает. Мордина вырубили. Да, с этой пугалкой я много не навоюю.
Can't target them.
У него такая же хрень с автонаведением. Ать! В сторону.
Slow him down.
Вылазь. Гори. Вставай, Мордин. Идем на войну. Кроган наш, что ли? Ну, по крайней мере, пацаны по нему не стреляют, значит, наверное, наш.
Neutralized.
Здравствуйте.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... Something makes me speak.
Night cycles. 7 days.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before wigging. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that. But it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A breeding program. Trying to escape genophage effects?
Escape. Escape was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
If Mercenary was correct, Krogan prone to mental instability.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
Uncertain. Likely irrelevant. Appears Okir has had no success.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
Interesting. Raised, then rejected. Control group? Failed test?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Здоровый.
Glad he's friendly.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Есть что еще? Ничего, и Кроган исчез.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay short.
Run for your damn life! They're all free!
Нет. А нету укрытий.
Not a
Ну,
lot
раз
of
нет
room to
укрытий.
maneuver. Stay sharp.
You're loose. Run for your damn life. They're all free.
Нет укрытия, на биотический барьер. Опа. Вот этот уже безумен, видимо. Гарус. Хватит играть в игрушки.
Just nothing to help.
Making contact.
Ну, не сильные, но не опасные. А! Да, сказал я, что они сильные и не опасны. И тут же умер через 5 секунд. Силен, получается, я и
Not a
опасен.
lot of room to maneuver. Stay sharp.
You're loose. Run for your damn life. They're all free.
Taking fire. Can't get a lock. Can't
А можно? Нельзя.
Try a real man's weapon.
Should do the trick.
look out.
Krogan income.
Ну-ка, старина. Утихомирься. Так, ребят, у меня я забыл выключить контакт.
Krogan charging.
Перед тем, как зайти в игру.
Doesn't matter.
Почему я не могу за него спрятаться? Контейнер не считается укрытием. Почему он просто есть?
Stay sharp.
Че, другие за него могут прятаться, а я нет?
Run for your damn life. They're all free.
Taking fire.
Ну и в этого я опять не могу влететь чарджем. Вот все было бы хорошо, если бы игра нормально работала.
You're loose. Run for your damn life. They're all free.
Enemy charging.
Че вы-то там прячетесь?
Going to ground.
А теперь могу спрятаться за контейнером. Гарус, завязывай. Нет.
Can't reach the target.
Get ready for close combat. Get ready for close combat.
My shields are down.
Do the trick.
Все, я надеюсь. Нет.
Can't get a lock.
Они что, бесконечные?
You got it.
Я не могу спрятаться за укрытие, кстати. За это.
Keep them back. Moving in close.
Я просто не могу за него спрятаться. Не трожь Гаруса.
Impact shot.
Krogan took down the grid. We're blind and getting hit on all sides. Where are the heavies?
Видимо, да, они бесконечные, пока не дойдешь до определенной точки. Нажать выход быстрее, чем ждать конца загрузки. Если спросите меня, зачем я его жму.
Copy, goddammit. Where's Jador and her personal guard?
This should come in handy.
А можно я добегу до укрытия?
Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit. Where's Jador and her personal guard?
Headed for combat.
Так, ребята. Вы мне порядком надоели. Ну, не хотел на вас тратить тяжелый weapon, а пришлось. Еще и Мордин погиб. Еще и Гарус сменил пушку.
I'm going.
Moving out of line of fire.
Scoped and dropped.
Finding cover.
You got it.
Да, без снайперской винтовки это косяк. Ну, мы не ищем легких путей, правильно? И они что, там тоже бесконечные?
Of course. Indeed.
Время умирать. Проклятые твари! Не то. Вот это. И... Проверяем, тупое или нет. Вот это. Забайтился на лут.
You got it.
But the outsider commandos are still incoming. Still incoming.
Если попадает одной ракетой, попадает всеми остальными. Кстати, да, я забыл закрыть контакт.
Time to die.
Will avoid direct fire.
Switch up.
Успею? Успел.
Ready with spec ammunition. Cover now.
Гарус, а ты почему не в укрытии стоишь, а?
Modified ammo protocol coming.
Firing a high impact shot.
Да, когда в игру играешь 10 тысяч лет, начинаешь чувствовать малейшей шероховатости. И просто чудо, что я не погиб. Вот теперь погиб. Да, я могу это выиграть, не погибая. Это займет больше времени. Ну, точнее, больше времени как на прохождение. Не больше времени общего. На конкретно этот трай. Но я не могу, мне хочется подбежать вперед и развалить их, потому что издалека стрелять пистолетом-пулеметом это дичь.
Impressive. I love this run.
Минусанули. А, ей все равно она зависла на месте.
Scoped and dropped.
Ну, суки.
Understood. I've lost shields. I'll get there.
А почему Гарус не спрячется за проклятым укрытием, а? Они вместе выходят.
Going to cover.
Ну, вылазь, умник.
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move!
У меня же ощущение, что на максимальной сложности просто отключают интеллект союзникам.
This should slow them down. This should punch through their armor.
Major doors holding the mechs. So lose the whole door that we don't.
Burn through any armor.
Firing a high impact shot.
По ощущениям, иногда пуля летит хрен знает сколько, 1000 лет. И поэтому не попадает. Тут пусто.
Concentrate fire on my position. Concentrate on.
Вот именно что. Когда я до вас доберусь, будет еще хуже. Ага.
Not a problem.
Grabbing cover. Understood.
Not difficult.
Can't target.
Да. Все справедливо. А вот это уже серьезней.
I need cover.
Так, у меня есть одна штука против щитов.
Down. Protocol 5.
Вылазь. Это уже когда я ломанул, правильно? Да.
Switch up. My shields are down.
И куда Мордин пошел?
Going to ground. Going to ground. Moving to cover.
Grabbing cover.
Ну, влазь, голова. Я ненавижу неточное оружие. Просто терпеть его не могу. И вот теперь он вылез, да? Че, война, да, пацаны? Что ж ты бежишь от деда с ружьем?
Grabbing cover.
Killed that one. Thought I was heartless, did you?
Попали в Мордена, убили меня. Мне просто не хватает зарядов, чтобы всех убить. Вот и все. В этом проблема. Причем единственная проблема. На максимальном уровне сложности вариант проходить только солдатам. Вот что я могу сказать.
Concussive shot ready.
Вы спросите меня, почему, я вам отвечу просто. Потому что у солдата есть все виды оружия, у него патроны не кончаются. Тут вместо оружия биотика. Ну, которая по факту бесполезна на максимальной сложности. Потому что тебя шутит все.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
I've that one. Stay down.
Headshot. Deploying incineration tech.
Если заряда нету их. Уйду-ка я обратно. Успею? Не успею. И никто даже не смотрит за моими страданиями. Не следит, не смеется над этим. Вот он, удел обычного стримера. Гарус, хватит прикалываться.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which.
I need cover.
Отлично, патроны. Вылазь. Ну? Вылазь.
Neutralized.
Сгорела.
Lost shields.
Сама вышла. Я тебя понял, Морден. Только ты и я, Гарус, да, как старый добрый. Отлично. Прекрасный хедшот, Гарус. Просто великолепный. Вроде везде пусто.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
А, я тебя знаю.
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Ranathanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab.
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okir is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What's Okir trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okir mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
Should have killed her. Too much knowledge without ethical boundaries.
Ну, с одной стороны, да. С другой... Немного таких ученых есть.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
О, Кир.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okir? You don't seem particularly caged, or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased shepherd is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Personal issues irrelevant. Here for the collectors.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the lands.
What did you get from the collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange, so isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage, but my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over, like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Идем спасать наследие Окира. Ай, опять. Опять не прожался просто рывок. Ну, просто не прожался. Это бесит просто невероятно.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Они вдвоем не могут убить одного Крогана. Все благодаря великолепному искусственному интеллекту.
I'm on it. Understood.
We've been
I'm going.
spotted.
Not a problem.
No shield.
То же самое. Ну просто, они никого не могут сдержать. Просто никого. Ну, проклятая Джедора.
Just the thing to help.
Break them, kill them. I'll create more.
Ну пока.
Alarms in the lab. What's that Krogan doing up there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okira's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Бегу.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
If I knew why the collectors wanted funds, I would tell you. But everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure. This one soldier. This
Да, видимо, возвращаемся с Акиром.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
Delusional. Unlikely one Krogan, however strong, could have impact Okier wanted. Am almost certain. Suggest leaving it.
Afraid he'll make your genophage obsolete?
No, but Krogan genetically dangerous, socially dangerous as well. Have enough enemies without adding this.
Normandy, Okier is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Грюнд.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
There's no way he's getting out unless one of us lets him out.
Or unless Okier installed some sort of failsafe. Or a malfunction causes the tank to shut down.
I'm not saying we take a crowbar to it right now, but I'm not giving up a potential resource.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
Да, так будет безопасно. Первым делом. Мы откроем Крогана. Да, я в курсе. Налево и вниз, правильно? Нет. Не-не-не-не, не налево вниз. Тут потом куда другу будет сеть. Получается... Не правый, левый грузовой трюм. Вот и он.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Открывай.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Ну, привет, здоровяк.
Human. Male.
Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okeer? Or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine. One fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepherd. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Ну-ка, Грюнд.
Shepherd.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
Так. Круговский дробовик. Давай дробовик исследуем.
Shepherd.
Anything in your tank?
Nothing else I can think of. I'm no tech. Enjoy what you got.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
Did Okeer give you any imprints about the collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okeer spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Коротко и ясно.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
Окей.
That's all for now.
Shepherd.
Шабрт. Так, тут еще Заид. Он вроде не говорящий. Да-да-да. Сходим в каюты. Экипажу. Пока будем выполнять квесты, потом вне стрима я залутаю все планеты в этой системе.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing. But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now. What do you think?
Everyone's depending on us. We won't let them down.
They just don't make them like you anymore, Shepard. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
Так она же дорогая. Вся зарплата твоя уйдет на нее, доктор.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Окей.
Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Работай. Сходим в калибровалью. Главная батарея.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Вот и калибровка. Так, остался Thunder и каюта. Если в каюте, конечно, что-то... Вроде ничего не появилось, мы даже... Может, ничего нового не брали.
I don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports were for Oak-Here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Don't worry, Kelly. I wouldn't let him touch you.
If there's any touching being done, you'd better be involved. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your... Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a
I
moment
always
to
have
talk?
time for you, Commander. Okay.
Чё, вага?
Maybe we'll talk later.
Так, что на передаче? Призрака. Шеф, расскажи, вернулись к жизни Крогана Акира. Опасное решение, но вашу. Но операция вас полностью развязаны руки. В этой битве не стоит отказываться от любой помощи. Если этот грунт не оправдает надежды и придется его устранить, пожалуйста, сохраните тело. Препарировав его, можно получить полезные генетические данные. И при создании были использовать технологии коллекционеров. Но, снова скажу, решать вам. Арсенальный.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard.
We'll talk.
Никто не хочет со мной разговаривать. Здесь хоть Морден поговорит со мной.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not at moment. Think I've unlocked collector interest in humans. Wait, no. Only one heart. Krogan have two. Scratch that. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Ничего. Никакого праздника. Так, лавина. А почему не можем ее создать? Боеприпас к тяжелому оружию 1. Запас пенициллина 1. Запас пенициллина 1, у нас же уже есть. Надеюсь, вам не слышно, как у меня кот мяучит на заднем плане. Так. Ну давай, запас пенициллина. Вот, травмомодуль. Вредные щиты. Ну, бахнем все, что у нас есть. Все, и бахнули. Да, надо будет вернуться на Омегу, закупить все оставшееся. Что там осталось-то? Тяжелое оружие. Что-то еще.
It's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back. You collect stray cats as a kid? Because we really needed a Mega Krogan, so thanks for dragging them home.
I assume everything
It
is
was until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything
You were
slide.
deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
Harmless self-promotion. Edie can ease off on that.
Very well, Shepard.
Yeah, go pout. I win.
Joker.
Right, right. No hard feelings. Good game.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Ох уж этот искусственный интеллект. Так, что там далее? Тут ничего. Мгм. Это у нас была туманность Орел. В любом случае я все исследую. Так, преступница или главный вор? Давайте главного вора. Просто потому, что нам нужно попасть на цитадель. И да, нет цитадели, ничего нет. Система вдова. Ну, мы теперь берем на миссии... Нет. Ну, вот это вот что будет за команда? Правильно? Берем на миссию только этих двух ребят. Просто на все. Вот так вот. Так, время криво забирать. Либо зажигательные. Крио на 1. Гарус. Да. Надо перегрузку обязательно вкачать ему. Грюнт. Кроган Берсерк. Здоровье, мощное оружие, реген. Чистокровный. Усиливает способность к регенерации. Да, реген. Только реген. Оборона. Увеличивает броню себе. Хм. Выстрел оглушающий. Грюнт. Мотыга. Эффективно против всего. Это против щитов. Давай-ка с мотыгой будешь бегать, Грюнт. Потрошитель. Клеймор. А против чего он хорош-то? Не написано. А, бронебойность. Гарус. Давайте тоже мотыгу дадим. Ну а мне чё? Мне ничего. А, вот эту хрень заменить. Хотя нет, ладно. Вперед.
Commander Shepard. Enter the password and receive a free gift.
Ага. Конечно, пароль, подарок.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware?
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Добро пожаловать в команду Касуми Гото. Новости галактики.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
Я помню, Гарус. Я помню.
Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Empress-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackass know that space is empty.
Классно, классно.
What is this crap?
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think?
Yeah, okay.
Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
Конечно, Харон.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
But you're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done.
Couldn't one of us or both of us get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
CSEC has changed.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other four are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I get to the Presidium from here?
Head through the
Это мы уже смотрели.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tayseri Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
Да, понятно.
I should be going.
Спасибо,
If you
Брэдли.
need anything else, let me know.
Брейли. Не Брэдли, да, Брейли.
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you. This is the Zakera Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the CSEC security cordon.
What stores are available on this level?
Only one store exists on this level. Citadel Souvenirs offers licensed mementos of your visit. Their line of starship models is well regarded.
It looks like this place is recovered from Sovereign's attack.
Repair of the damage from the Geth attack is ongoing. There is still extensive damage on Tayseri Ward.
Geth? It was Sovereign who led the attack. A Reaper.
I have no information on a Reaper. References to the term exist in some parahistorical theories on galactic extinction cycles.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I reach the Presidium from here?
Public transit shuttles are available on the far side of the CSEC security cordon.
There seem to be a lot more CSEC officers than the last time I was here.
In the wake of the Geth attack 2 years ago, additional security precautions were implemented for the safety and security of residents. In addition to increased CSEC patrols, weapon carry restrictions have been tightened.
So has crime decreased?
Violent crime has decreased by 23%. Property crime has decreased by 41%. Incident clearance has improved by 16%.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Ну-ка.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel souvenirs outlets are owned by the Council government. The profits generated by sales are used to maintain the station. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
I'd like to buy something.
My apologies. I do not make sales. I'm here to answer questions and process returns and exchanges. To make a purchase, browse our electronic catalog over there.
Не круто, наверное, жить как Азаре 10 тысяч лет и работать продавцом все время.
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the man who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. FBI to add it to our advertising immediately.
Ох, скоро это будет из всех магазинов течь. Космический хомяк, маленький пушистый грызун, смотрит на нас, словно улыбается. Покупаем. Рыба скальц Илиума. Большая рыбина родом с озер Илиума. Да. Модель Нормандия СР-1, конечно. Модель короля путь назначения. Да. Мы Шепард. Мы увлекаемся моделизмом. Так, это лестница наверх. Кроганы собираются рыбу ловить. Сказали, что здесь только один магазин, а это что? Кафе Закера. Деликатесы. Да. Книга «Путь». Популярная историческая повесть «Путь», написана чешским писателем Дрю Карпишином, рассказ о нескольких жизнях, разрушенных шовинистским культом Цербера. Чешский писатель Дрю Карпишином. Если что, ребята, кто не знает, Дрю Карпишин — это сценарист Mass Effect. Книга Откровения. Популярная военно-историческая повесть, написанная чешским Дрю Карпишином, которая рассказывает конфликт внутри человечества и его развитие после обнаружения британского транслятора. Короче говоря, есть две книги по Mass Effect, и это, видимо, они, их можно прочитать прямо в игре. Просто прекрасно. Я об этом не знал. Я был маленьким и не читал, что здесь написано. Так, сначала вниз спустимся, потом наверх поднимемся. Просто фантастически. Что у нас тут? Волосы.
Greetings, Earthclad. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly.
This what passes for food out here. My tastes run more along the lines of edible. Looks like worms. Dead ones. This a human thing? I'll pass. I'll eat almost it.
This cleanliness is a thief.
Так, Авина.
The Zakera Ward Marketplace provides provides shopping and storage space for the less privileged residents of the station.
This area looks a little run down.
Inhabitants of the wards typically have less income
There
than
must be
those.
some way to solve the problem.
Asari futurists believe poverty cannot be eliminated without cornucopia such technology is unknown outside of science.
Why are there warehouses in the middle of a shopping
This area is close to Zakera Ward's Keel. Goods are stored locally until they can be distributed within the... However, CSEC recommends that visitors exercise caution, as these short-term...
What sort of things are sold?
The Certa Foundation, a medical Saranus Applications, offers professional software.
Спасибо.
Thank you for using Avena.
I felt her hand.
Чё тут?
I'm sorry, I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian!
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Certa Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running India mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Certa Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like, and she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do.
Ах вы, чёртовы.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Certa Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with CSEC and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models.
A ship would make a great...
Wow. I didn't know anyone
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a CSEC matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Вот что, откуда он там выходил? С... Отсюда? Нет, не с Сарониса. Магазина напротив, я думаю.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
Здрасте.
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a catalog interface over there.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Вот и
You know, I use
дело с
quite a bit
концом.
of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why's the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
Да не за что. Я так всем говорю. Урон техноумений, защита от урона. Да. Визор Архон. Неплохо. Защита от урона тоже. Это намного важнее. Фон Сирта.
What do you think, Michael? Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
Tell me about your store.
The Serta Foundation is a human organization known for its genetic therapy regimens and genetically engineered products. Serta is probably best known for the development of Metagel.
Блин, красивая, кстати. Азаря.
I'd like to buy
С
something.
зелеными глазами.
Purchases are made through our catalog interface. It's over there.
If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
Customer service, returns, exchanges, and group rates. We also find that sales are better when there's someone to personally interact with. Though I'm not sure why a human company exclusively hires Asari to work their stores.
Я бы тебе ответил, но нельзя.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
Так, запас пенициллина, лента жизнеобеспечения. Да. Все покупаем. Денег, правда, нет. Но покупаем все.
I'm Commander Shepard.
He's my baby. He's all I have left of Jacob.
I know.
I just want to protect.
You know what quarry.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well. The Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you? She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Ах ты.
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
Слушай, давай денег дам тебе на корабль, полетишь к своим. Все-таки не дело так. Я жил в общаге, я знаю, что это местами непросто. Тем более питаться питательной жижей, это, наверное, даже хуже, чем жить в человеческой общаге. Так, грузовой отсек. Тут никого нет. Refund. Рамен. Еще и отдали честь аниме. Так, ну это был нижний этаж, на нижнем этаже все. Чешется спина. Блин, я пока там разбирался, меня опять заспамили непонятными символами.
With our Unification Day special, you can get up to 2,000 credits back.
Особая акция называется кэшбэк. Можно доложить.
Yes?
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids every 6 months. I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place, put down roots.
You like life here on the Citadel?
Life here is good. Hell of a lot different than life back on Earth. I miss the food mostly. You just can't get sockeye salmon here on the station.
You ever get back there?
Earth, every couple of years, less and less all the time. But when I finish my stint with CSEC, there's a nice little place in the foothills I'm gonna retire to. Not that I'm retiring anytime soon.
I should be going.
You need
Да.
anything else, let me know.
Мне Брэдли всегда нравился.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Кроганы продолжают говорить о ловле рыбы. Да. Обожаю Кроганов. И турианцев. Кроганов, турианцев. На деле все расы прекрасны в Mass Effect. Потому что, блин. Ну, Дрю Карпишин это просто огромный респект ему. Настолько хорошо проработал все. Обожаю Дрю Карпишина. Жаль, он не работал над сценарием последней игры. Это меня убивает.
What can I do for you?
Tell me about your services.
We sell quality hunting supplies, which you'll need when you purchase one of our adventure travel packages. Imagine it, human. The break of day. You and your team have been stalking a Shatha for 5 days. In that time, it's killed 4 men. You see it? Line it up. Take the shot. Blam! It's down. You're the hero. That's what we offer.
Красочно рассказывает, а? Умеет.
I'd like to buy something.
Try our electronic catalog interface. That kiosk over there.
I thought weapons were restricted on the Citadel now.
Carrying them around is. Selling them isn't. We store them in off-site containers and deliver them to your ship. People who have permission to carry, like CSEC, can walk out with them.
Неплохо.
If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
Rodham believes in salesmanship, the personal touch. Some say we're old-fashioned. We recognize that adventure traveling is a niche, a small, tight-knit community.
Сильно.
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a Pharaoh Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and...
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Oh, you do know me.
By the spirits. Shepard, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my first word after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
No other gun shop than that kind of
У всех есть такие рекомендации. Не только у магазина. Оружие. Да, вот это мне нужно. А я уже все продал. Точнее, наоборот, все купил. Да, просто популярная сумасшедшая работа компания Elgos Combat. Да. Первым делом. Жилеты гида. Здоровье. Снайперская винтовка Клык. Перегрузка активной защиты. Ряд щитов. Ага, по щитам хорошо долбит. Скажем, нажатие спускового крючка делает сразу 3 выстрела. Настолько быстро, что все 3 снаряда лягут в цель за время смещения ствола всего лишь на 1 мм. Позволяет увеличить убойную силу оружия без ущерба для точности в качестве приятного выполнения. Шум, издаваемый при работе винтовки, ничем не отличается от шума, производимого при одиночных выстрелах стандартного оружия снайпера. Что не облегчит противнику задачу обнаружения бойца. Щиты. Урон с расстояния. Все покупаем. Деньги, правда, кончатся сейчас. Запомнили, что здесь все, что нам нужно. В этом магазинчике. В охотничьем. Галактическая фантазия. Это как Final Fantasy? Так, тут ничего. Ты кто?
Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News.
А, да, из прошлой части баба.
I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You walked out in the middle of the interview. Made a lot of humans question what the Council might be hiding. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're bad, you're news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid. And yes, I remembered them all. Everyone in the 5th Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own ship. Got time for the press, Shepard?
Че еще? Я ж только что ушел. Да. Эх, байты. Немецы. Так, оба пути ведут в одну сторону. В клаб.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks and rewards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonasy's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff that tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lake?
Get that quick. The only place I know of on
Where's that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
Спасибо.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the Demile.
Теперь можно Кроганам сказать, что рыба есть, но не в озерах. Шепард также будет танцевать. Темная звезда. О, бармен турянец.
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news.
Справедливо.
My humans always ask me that.
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
It's green.
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you. Anything else?
Let's have another one.
Here you are.
Ну-ка еще.
Anything else?
Not done yet.
I'm impressed. I've never seen anyone drink 3 of these.
Да, четвертое.
Anything else?
Hit me again.
How about we mix it up a little? This is genuine Batarian ale, uncut. Don't ask how I got it. I've been serving here 8 years. I've never seen anyone have this and stay on their feet.
Ну-ка, бахнем.
Anything else?
Do it.
Okay, for you, something special. This is Krogan liquor, Rincon. You'll set off radiological alarms after you drink it. Should I pour you a quad?
I'll come back later.
Good.
А, и при этом Шепард, ага, хотел сказать трезвый, а он нет. Ну-ка, пьяненький потанцевать, это же самое то. Кстати, две Азари... А, ну тут одинаковые девчонки танцуют одинаково. Даже синхронно. Ну-ка, бармен. А, ну то есть только подряд можно. Давай, четвертушку. Опа. Напился. Ну хоть не дебоширит. Ну, повернемся к бармену. Что он скажет по этому поводу? То есть, получается, переходов никуда нет, правильно? Это толкан. В толкане никаких секретов нету. И тут тоже ничего интересного нету, видимо. Уровень 28. 27. На 27 получается, Кроганы. Сларианцы торгуют компьютерными играми. Ну, кому же еще этим заниматься? Ребята, у меня для вас новости.
It's so decadent. Eating a fish from the Presidium would be like screwing Shaila.
Ugh. Sorry you're so squishy. Where are you supposed to get a decent grip?
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What? I told you.
Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all.
Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
Понимаете, дружище. Так. Верхняя часть Закера, здесь находится снаряжение Родома. Да, вот снаряжение Родома. Вот где у нас все будет. Сюда нельзя. Здесь мы есть. Сюда. В Президиум поехали. О, кто это у нас тут?
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated. By Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise, not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems, but Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the Council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Counselor.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
What happened to Staff Lieutenant Olenko after the Normandy was destroyed?
Staff Commander Olenko is still with the Alliance. But he's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand.
Ну
I
пока.
wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk...
А, то есть это только сюда? Давай в док. Возвращаемся. А, нет, куда возвращаемся?
But this is a ceremonial item of my people. This recruits is
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Next. Так, ну возвращаемся. А, я тут. Там, видимо, можно было Нормандию нажать, да? А я тупой. Блин. Как закончу стрим, обожрусь мороженого. Просто потому что хочу. Так, проверим по-быстрому. Вот было круто, если звук не записывался, да? Не, все записывалось. Все прекрасно. Так, заодно проверим, вдруг мне кто в Дискорде что-то писал. Нет, никто ничего не писал. Так, что там? Спасибо еще раз. Самеш Батя. Шепард, мистер Удина предложил передать вам письмо. Я хотел бы еще раз выразить признательность за то, что вы помогли мне получить тело погибшей жены, хотя никто не может судить боль утраты. Зная, что своим телом обошлись, должным образом могу быть спокоен. На земле открыл свой ресторан, как всегда хотела сделать моя жена. На стене там висит фотография Нираля. Солдаты Альянса едят за счет заведения. Это меньше из того, что я могу сделать, чтобы почтить ту храбрость, которой вы и моя жена служили Отечеству. Эмили Вонг. Так вы живы? Также получилось, что вышли из-под прикрытия, где провели 2 года, но мне предложили эксклюзивному репортеру, когда решили предложить общаться, не знать. Спутница Шаира. Капитан, я думал, что мои ободряющие слова мне помогли, что они оказались бесполезны, мне передали, что вы живы. Я рада слышать, что ваше путешествие не закончено, но чувствую, что вы снова направляетесь во тьму еще более глубокую. Сражаясь с Сарном, вы испытывали только себя, но вы же теперь вам нельзя полагаться лишь на свои силы. Сделайте все возможное, чтобы те, кто бьется в нашей стороне, воевали с ясным разумом и чистым сердцем. Это намек на то, как надо проходить игру, чтобы не потерять никого.
Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing. Anything else, Commander? I always have time for you. Okay.
А еще мне кажется, что в оригинальной второй части абсолютно все, ну, по крайней мере, человеческие персонажи выглядели лучше. А где Касуми обитает? А, с этой стороны, да? Левая смотровая. Понял тебя. Так, нам нужно сначала в каюту. Покормить рыбок. Настроить снаряжение сразу же. Руки. Здоровье 3%. Максимальный запас патронов. Да. Поножи. Щит 3%. Скорость. Здоровье. Щит, я думаю, полезней. Шлем. Вот оружие. Значит, основные умений. Вот сейчас задержка при зарядке щитов. Ну, шлем мы выбираем по внешнему виду. Урон с расстоянием. Сила щитов. Урон от попадания в голову. Эти мы уже смотрели. Ну, этот берем. Конечно, можно просто броню надеть и радоваться жизни. Но если броню девать, то броню терминус. Просто из-за того, что она дает... Хотя что терминус? Броню коллекционеров. Плевать там на терминусы ваши. Броня коллекционеров просто лучше всех выглядит. Космический хомяк. Сидит. Это ты говоришь? Хомяк. Цвик. Да, это хомяк говорит, видимо. Так, нам надо в БИЦ и бахнуть там все улучшения, которые у нас есть. Слева лаборатория, правильно? Да. Не можем. Аварийные щиты. Не можем, не можем. Только броню. А, давайте, ладно уже. Летим. И тут же система есть рядом. Ну давайте завербуем еще одного члена отряда. Потом уже полетим доп-квесты выполнять. Так, вот она, преступница. Берем наших парней. Это такое. У ребят все есть. Гарус. Давай попробуешь с клыком. Говорю, тебе ничего не надо. Ничего тут интересного, полезного нету? Не. Дальше. Здрасте.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
You scare the homeworlds with the prisoners.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Ну это да.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually, I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy is a safer place.
Правильным
You
делом
do this
занимается.
because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
Ну, не будем
Let's get
медлить.
on with this.
I bet people try pretty hard to get out.
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing.
Спасибо.
I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions.
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
Hey, if you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
Get yourself out. We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nuts with you.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. smokes, clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a
Как и в
shower
любой
in
тюрьме.
3 months.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people, only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
Haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells us to whoever can pay enough.
Ну пока.
Wish I could go.
I hear the screaming in my head.
Задание сюда надо.
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right. They'll bring your package there after the cryo-thaw is finished.
Out processing is through the door on the far side.
Чё все в кровище? Так должен выглядеть блок выписки.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
Trouble!
Хочу перезапуск. Не хочу отступника. Ну и мы просто, как бы... Просто, как бы... Богомол меняем на клык. Просто пропустим все.
Welcome to the... As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish...
Your weapons will be returned on... If you'll follow me to... Nothing goes wrong here.
Let's get on with this.
I bet people try pretty hard to get out.
И все равно ничего не расскажет.
There's no excuse.
This is a massage compared to what is...
This degrade.
We have
You're not a...
I admit.
Stop this.
Call it off. Your package...
If you're man,
Get yourself
yeah. That's all I'm saying. Small time compared to guy killed. Funny thing though. Warden cell. Wish I could go.
Конечно, жаль, что я с ним не поговорил. Может, там что-то важное было. Ну и да, наверное, будет закрыт этот вариант диалога теперь.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Да, нельзя.
Maybe I can change your mind.
Activate systems.
You're up.
Опа, наконец-то. Время замерзнет, ребята. Стан — сильнейшее оружие. Запомните, ребята. Опа. Именно поэтому я всегда бегал с морозными патронами, когда играл. Да черт. Так, Грюм, ты пока с мотыгой побегай. Не, надо менять мотыгу. По одной простой причине, она одиночными стреляет. Для меня это было бы идеальное оружие, но не для них.
That's going to open every door on the cell block.
It's the only way to get Jack out of cryo.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
Jack is small. Oh, I want to see this. Let's go.
Может, она и маленькая, но не слабенькая. Видимо, долго. 4 здоровых робота уничтожены.
They've seen us.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
Так, главная задача с миром разобраться. Грюм, ты что творишь? Ну, видимо, он знает, что делает.
Warning.
shows you what kind of people these prisoners are. I don't agree with everything they do here, but it's in the galaxy's best interests. This guard kept maniacs away from innocent people.
Нужно белое начало. Вот оно. Крупный калибр у нас будет против брони, мелкий против щитов. Все? С этими справились? Чуть не откинулся. Там он кто-то сидит, настреливает. Не смог убежать. Заново надо будет со всеми расправляться. Грюнд какой бы крутой не был, но против огромного боевого мать его робота ему не попереть. Отлично, -2. -3. Угу. Запустили мира. Я сфокусируюсь чисто на нем. Бежать. Укрытие не той гранью стояло. Угу. Да, именно так. А выйти из-за него я уже не смог. Почему? Потому что. Нет ответа на этот вопрос. Добежать. Ага, добежал. Почему оно не юзается? Извините, ребята, что, конечно, не говорю ничего, но жесткая перестрелка. Очень жесткая перестрелка. Сдохни. Четверо, да, осталось? Двое. Все, ребята, встаем. Идем дальше воевать. Снизу ничего. Да. Оба сейфище. Да. Тупой и старый. Ошибся. Все, денег не получу. Ну что-то...
I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Мне что-то казалось, что тут последним боссом будет... Азаря. Ну, в памяти так просто сохранилось, не знаю почему. что и вырубили Грюнта, но с Гарусом вам не справиться. А со мной тем более. Легчайше.
Cerberus.
Что за фризы?
What the hell do you want?
Рек тоже в оригинале второй части выглядел лучше.
You're in a bad situation and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm here to ask for your help.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety and we're asking for your help.
Just shoot her and patch her up on the ship.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not gonna attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move up.
Предательство чистилища. Угу, больше щитов, урон 27 тысяч. Опять игра вылетает.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
А что, такие дела, такие дела. Jacob.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on
А, ну ничего нового, короче говоря, не будет.
Commander.
Нет. Защита от урона. Да. Все остальное не может быть исследовано.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. I wouldn't be surprised if she makes advances on you. If you want her respect, think twice.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a
I
moment
always
to
have
talk?
time. Okay. The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Угу. В смысле? В смысле брифинг со мной? Да ладно, сходим, забрифингуемся.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Caden Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Caden was Alliance. Why is he out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Commander Alenko, it must be big. I suggest you take it up with him.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew? I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after him to get to you.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Благодарю вас. Вам good luck.
Joker,
Призрак.
set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Ай-яй.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
Да, не будет сборов на камеру. Будут сборы на операцию, скорее всего. И то потом.
We've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless.
И да, привет.
Sorry,
Ты чё вчера не появлялся в жизни?
Back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run. Hurry.
Коллектаблсы прилетели.
Assuming control. We are the harbinger of their perfection.
Prepare these humans for ascension.
Берем наших бравых парней вперед. Ничего интересного. Крио либо зажиги. Или уже разряд бахнуть. Я не буду читать твои провокационные вопросы. Мне нужно притяжение полностью прокачать. Грюнд. Да, мотыга тебе не нужна. Брика Мститель. Нет, защитник. Гарус, у тебя все в порядке. Не буду читать твой провокационный вопрос.
Morton, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection, make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory? That sounds promising.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
Ну, да, с новой графикой тут чуть похуже стало. Тут у них барьеры. Лицевая анимация барахлит. Да, в той башне Саурон. О, элемент питания. Ничего больше не было интересного. Вдруг я что-то пропустил. Вроде ничего. Я не знаю, что это за звук. Так. Ага, вот что это. Как цикады, как кузнечики. Так они стрекочут. Опа, хаски побежали. Нет, с хасками дело иметь не хочу.
Hold fire, Shepard. Stay down.
Firing eye impact shot. Can't target them.
Все, начинаем правильно использовать биотические способности.
I thought the Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Then your elusive man was right. Collectors must work for the Reapers.
Так, ничего тут можно, больше нельзя взять. Может, какой-нибудь бергер со стола. Хамбургерц. Туда нельзя. Тут я точно все подобрал. Уж в мусорке что полезно лежит. Ничего. Ну и ладно.
This looks interesting.
Sort of looks human. This one of the colonists?
No. The Geth impaled their victims on giant spikes to turn them into husks. But we haven't seen any. The collectors must have already had the husks. They want the colonists alive for something else.
The collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Maybe it's better not to know the details.
Guess we'll find out when we stop them.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced, evolved.
They still die when you shoot them.
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Yeah.
Ну вперед.
Your people gone.
All these empty buildings. It's unsettling.
Enemies! Stay down.
Ага, укрытий-то нет нигде. А там невидимая стена. За угол не спрятаться. Прикол. Ну, в принципе, не удивлен.
buildings.
Impact shot.
Concussive shot ready.
Чё по ХП?
Can't get a lock. Concussive shot ready. Can't target them. Can't reach the target.
Impact shot.
Биотика-то мощь, сила. Пусто. Тут я был? Кажется, не был. Не был. Сейф. Деньги. Ага, перепрыгнуть нельзя. Придется вот это вот все бегать. О.
Looks like some type of stasis field. Leaves victims helpless, but fully aware.
They've been like this a long time.
А куда дальше? Че, да ладно, не сюда, что ли? А, вот сюда дальше. По прямой. Да. Тяжелый вейпан появился.
I am assuming direct control. Nothing stands against us. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. I'll put them down! Your form is fragile.
Ах ты!
First bend
Да пошел ты нахер, понял, нет? А, коллекционер с одним хп остался у меня в спине, его никто не убил.
Assuming direct control. I know you feel this. Yeah, right under that. This is true power. I'll put them down. Control of this form.
Да хватит уже.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Все мимо улетело.
Our power is unmatched.
Can't reach the target.
Shepard. Neutralize Commander Shepard. This hurts you. This is true power.
Пошел ты. True Power. Так, нам туда. Но мы туда не пойдем. Оттуда мы пришли, правильно? И там мы были. Кто-то живой.
Company. Get out here. Now.
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them try to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan, mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors.
Да, уборщик.
Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Commander Alenko here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said he was just here to get the towers online. But mark my word, there's more to it.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Commander Alenko? Heard he was some kind of hero or something. That mean nothing to me, though. Would rather he'd stayed back in council space.
Any idea what he was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling he was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Шпион.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the
Да, это
Alliance.
все миф.
High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
One of us should be able to figure it out. We just need the location.
Мастер калибровки
The
заговорил.
main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
You know this colony and the equipment. You better come with us.
Not a chance in hell.
You'd probably just get in the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Так. Он вроде чё хорош. Ну, против всего того же. Салюты почему-то. Сегодня, кстати, какое число? 6. Ну, коллекционер получит по первое. Чем патроны слетели?
Now you're dead! Yeah, right on your ass. This helps you.
Тихо грюнжить.
This hurts you.
Пошел ты. Опа. Страшная хрень. Я уверен, она точно будет не последней. Это? А что сегодня Рождество? Это твой отпуск, его. Не знал, у тебя существо есть. Вот тебя, между прочим. Ну, точнее, существо твое от кого-то. Еще... А, это ту платину я подбирал.
Probably loaded onto the collector ship by now. We should hurry.
Что у нас тут? Деньги. Выше никак не забраться. Ну и все получается, вперед. Что-то стучится в дверь. Помню этот момент. А у меня управление отключилось. Я не могу мышью управлять. Тут могу, а в игре не могу. Прикол. Просто прикол. Игра говорит, ты больше не будешь играть. Все, прицел у тебя зависнет. Будешь страдать. Пошел отсюда. Ну. Если ты сидишь за укрытием, оно упирается в укрытие. Если ты не сидишь за укрытием, оно бьет сквозь укрытие. Да, теперь оно сквозь укрытие ударило. И, блядь, мне сбили каст. А не пойти бы вам нахер, а? А, ну, бить я тоже не могу. Идти я тоже не могу. А что я вообще могу? Тупик. Увернуться от этого нельзя. Ну-ка, парни. Встать всем. Блять, да вы откуда взялись? Не было же ни одного хаска, я ж их всех убил. Откуда еще пачка взялась? Просто край.
Burn and die.
Can't reach the target.
Хаска просто, видимо, неограниченное количество. Ну, еще и щиты почему-то не восполняются. А можно я за укрытие сяду, а не взломать буду компьютер? Щиты.
Can't get a lock.
Тяжко-то как. Дети твои меня избили.
There's the transmitter.
Сначала все исследуем, потом будем жать кнопку. Вон платина лежит. А может еще и по цене, а может еще 0 элемент там лежит. Заодно патронов подбираем. А, элементы питания. А, надо было потом их брать. Можно туда зайти. Я надеюсь. Вроде... Не, вроде нельзя. Да? Да. Сразу выхватываем пушку, игрушку.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
The collectors will try to stop it. Good.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Ну чё?
Yeah, right on your ass. We are the harbinger of your destiny. This hurts you.
Косой.
Face your annihilation. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Bypassing fail-safes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold a defense tower.
This should slow him down.
Красиво, я считаю.
Direct intervention is necessary. You will know pain, Shepard. I will find you again.
There will be more. There's always more.
Че долгую передышку дают? Чтоб чат надо почитать. Уличным ружьем много коллекционеров не убьешь. Ну чё ж с игрушечно. Ага, вот и они.
Guess we got their attention.
Ты откуда взялся?
We fight as one. Nothing stands against us. You will know pain, Shepard.
Тихо. Нельзя умирать.
Shepard, I will. Yeah, right on your ass.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Seeking targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
Бах. Бах. Опрокинул. Ну, кто еще? Выходи.
Gotta be more soon.
Ну, выходи, тварь, я знаю, что ты здесь.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
Firing a high impact shot.
Anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
My attack was in effect.
Что? Просто что? Чем меня шотнуло?
Heavy weapons.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%.
Вот это, наверное, меня шотнуло, да? Ха, машина — это твоя слабость. Сдохни, тварь. Все, пацаны, добили ее. Вот было бы круто, если бы я достал оружие с нулем патронов и отлетел. Просто прекрасно.
No! Don't let him get away!
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
It was a good fight, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a legend, Delan. And a ghost.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figured. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
It's been too long, Caden. How have you been?
Is that all you have to say? You show up after 2 years and just act like nothing happened. I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. Thinking you were gone. It was like losing a limb. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I was out for 2 years. You've moved on with your career and your life. Why reopen old wounds?
I did move on. At least I thought I did. But now we've got reports about you and Cerberus.
Reports? You mean you already knew?
Alliance intel thought Cerberus might be behind the missing human colonies. I got a tip this colony might be the next one to get hit. Anderson stonewalled me, but there were rumors that you weren't dead, that you were working for the enemy.
Our colonies are disappearing. The Alliance turned its back on them. Cerberus is the only group willing to do something about it.
You can't really believe that. We both know what Cerberus is like, what they're capable of. I wanted to believe the rumors that you were alive, but I never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Caden, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I want to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. They could be using the threat of a Reaper to manipulate you. What if they're behind it? What if they're working with the Collectors?
Damn it, Caden. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're ignoring the real threat.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of facts.
Maybe. Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe you're the one who's not thinking straight. You've changed. But I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. Always will be. I've got to report back to the Citadel. They can decide if they believe your story or not.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Caden. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'll never work for Cerberus. Goodbye, Shepard. And be careful.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Уборщик. Был бы ты человек, ты бы их догнал. Был бы ты человек, догнал бы их.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard.
У призрака очень странные глаза.
Finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Это не сигарета, это папироса. Такая. Помню, раньше продавались в красной упаковке. То ли сталинская, то ли советская называлась. Вот он такую курит.
You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The collectors will be watching you.
Я думаю, сейчас со всеми поговорим, но это может быть заканчивать сегодняшнюю серию.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
Так. Всем поговорить.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
Папиросы только олигархи могут курить. Ты что, им же тысячи лет, больше, даже больше.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Мне кажется, что не зататуировал все глаза. Такой херней в будущем не занимаются.
Any signs that this was a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record. I hope we can clear up what's going on with the... Was there anything else?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Да, иду, ладно. Я хотел с ним поговорить, но не буду. Потому что мискликнул. Ну и все, как бы. Morning.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Some other time. About to test new bot. Anything else?
I'll let you
We'll
work.
be here if you need.
Что у нас есть? Рандербаденище. Хорошо, но нет. Генератор. Иногда очень полностью полное истощение. И бионика. Да, все это нам нужно. Я же баяник. Курс переподготовки. Чтобы пройти курс несколько раз. Каждый раз позади курс очки потрачены. Прекрасно. Укрепление кожи, да.
Commander, you've received a...
Чё там у
I saw
тебя?
the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Caden Alenko was there. How did that go?
It was good to see you.
That's good to hear. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Operative Lawson would like to see you at her station on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
Всё?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ. Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Hackett. С первой части знаком еще. Все полквесты в галактике это его квесты.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
Это спасибо, стример. Ну, я, возможно, пропускаю Вальхейм, но я потерял к нему интерес. Я потерял интерес после того, как зашел и посмотрел, насколько там вы спрогрессировали. Не сюжетно, а вширь.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
Какого камня? У вас там фулл сундуки ресурсов.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
What is Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
Ну, как минимум, я видел до хрена железа и бошки волков.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground and a Batarian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
Это, кстати, дополнение, которое очень хорошо свяжет и сделает более понятным переход с второй части в третью. Не, меня не ждите. Потому что мне еще со всеми базарить, это как минимум минут 15, потом я еще Егору обещал с ним допройти Wasteland.
Back for another lesson.
Shepard.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on collectors.
Это мы спрашивали у Грунта.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open, not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Grant would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info was floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okir started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
Так, тебе надо поговорить с Джек. Ну-ка, иди сюда. Негодяйка.
Hey.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own.
Урон биотических умений Джек только повышается. Ну ладно.
Hey.
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut loose.
I picked up a lot of resources.
I figured out those L5Xs. Consider yourself lucky. It's not like I keep a library of this shit around.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a king. I could help.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space. With this ship. Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
Ну, пока тогда.
Yep.
Ага. Рук сам бой. Так, теперь кают экипажа. Там Касуми. Это.
Commander, those
Уборщик.
provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Да, не за что, дружище. Гарус,
Need me for something?
как дела у тебя?
You got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of
А, снова
something.
калибруешь.
Be here if you need me.
Ну ты как всегда. Miranda.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father has tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
Does your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life and she's going to get it no matter what.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in a lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Чертов телефон мне рекламирует всякое барахло. Так, это ж все правильно, у нас больше никого нигде нет. Джекоб Морден, Миранда Гарус, Касуми, Грунт, Джек. Да, со всеми поговорили. Возвращаемся на базу. Чешется нос.
No messages for you, Commander.
Да, я в курсе. Черт, не та кнопка. Так, ну чем мы займемся далее? Помочь Касуе, помочь Заиду, расследовать Листерина, помочь Джейкобу завербовать Тали. Ну что, Тали? Или Юстицар-убийца? Раз сначала Цитадель. Точнее, не Цитадель, а Иллум. Вот, но туда мы залетим уже в следующей части. То есть, наверное, не завтра, конечно. Завтра надо как-то выходной хорошо провести. Послезавтра, скорее всего. Завтра будем играть вечером в Лигу Легенд на Твиче. А пока что, ребята, спасибо вам, что посмотрели. Ставьте лайки, подписывайтесь на канал, пишите комментарии, жмите колокольчик. На фоне Цербера сегодня закончим. Спокойной ночи. Или дня, или утра, когда вы смотрите. Но на стриме вечер. Удачи вам и до скорых встреч.